It's such an existential question. We're here in Austin, Texas at Palm Social Card Club. This came to be through a relationship that I kind of accidentally developed with Sam back in 2017. We actually both went super deep in the little one for one drop.
I played with him late, closing down the day. Day 3, there were 3 tables left, and we played down to 2 tables. And for like the last hour and a half, I got moved to his table. No idea who he is. And I'm talking to some friends of mine who are sweating my action, and they're just like, hey, steer clear of that guy.
I was pretty much chip leader from like 3 tables down. I had like, by the time we made the final table, I had like half the chips in play.
I'm sitting with probably 60 or 70 bigs. So I mean, I'm not in bad shape either. I'm really good shape. All my friends are calling me in the morning that like, just chill. You don't have to do anything, just chill. That's not how I play.
All right, Sam, so you just went all in blind and wake up with a magic hand. How do you do it?
I'm honestly the best player in the world.
Wait, what?
I believe I ended up knocking Sam out like 7th or 8th.
That is not how I play. I've done a lot of work with traveling vloggers and you know, poker star celebrity types. But what we're putting together here,
Kind of switched this place over a little bit from a PLO exclusive card house to a no limit card room too. Where am I? Oh, that's such an existential question. We're here in Austin, Texas at Palm Social Card Club. This came to be through a relationship that I kind of accidentally developed with Sam back in 2017. We actually both went super deep in the little one for one drop.
I played with him late, closing down the day. Day 3, there were 3 tables left, and we played down to 2 tables. And for like the last hour and a half, I got moved to his table. No idea who he is. And I'm talking to some friends of mine who are sweating my action, and they're just like, hey, steer clear of that guy.
I was pretty much chip leader from like 3 tables down. I had like, by the time we made the final table, I had like half the chips in play.
I'm sitting with probably 60 or 70 bigs. So I mean, I'm not in bad shape either. I'm really good shape. All my friends are calling me in the morning that like, just chill. You don't have to do anything, just chill. That's not how I play.
All right, Sam, so you just went all in blind and wake up with a magic hand. How do you do it?
I'm honestly the best player in the world.
Wait, what?
I believe I ended up knocking Sam out like 7th or 8th.
That is not how I play. I've done a lot of work with traveling vloggers and you know, poker star celebrity types. But what we're putting together here,
Kind of switched this place over a little bit from a PLO exclusive card house to a no limit card room too. That's such an existential question. We're here in Austin, Texas at Palm Social Card Club. This came to be through a relationship that I kind of accidentally developed with Sam back in 2017. We actually both went super deep in the little one for one drop.
I played with him late, closing down the day. Day 3, there were 3 tables left, and we played down to 2 tables. And for like the last hour and a half, I got moved to his table. No idea who he is. And I'm talking to some friends of mine who are sweating my action, and they're just like, hey, steer clear of that guy.
I was pretty much chip leader from like 3 tables down. I had like, by the time we made the final table, I had like half the chips in play.
I'm sitting with probably 60 or 70 bigs. So I mean, I'm not in bad shape either. I'm really good shape. All my friends are calling me in the morning like, just chill. You don't have to do anything, just chill. That's not how I play.
All right, Sam, so you just went all in blind and wake up with a magic hand. How do you do it?
I'm honestly the best player in the world.
I believe I ended up knocking Sam out like 7th or 8th.
That is not how I play. I've done a lot of work with traveling vloggers and you know, poker star celebrity types. But what we're putting together here,
Kind of switched this place over a little bit from a PLO exclusive card house to a no limit card room too. Where am I? Oh, that's such an existential question. We're here in Austin, Texas at Palm Social Card Club. This came to be through a relationship that I kind of accidentally developed with Sam back in 2017. We actually both went super deep in the little one for one drop.
I played with him late, closing down the day. Day 3, there were 3 tables left, and we played down to 2 tables. And for like the last hour and a half, I got moved to his table. No idea who he is. And I'm talking to some friends of mine who are sweating my action, and they're just like, hey, steer clear of that guy.
I was pretty much chip leader from like 3 tables down. I had like, by the time we made the final table, I had like half the chips in play.
I'm sitting with probably 60 or 70 bigs. So I mean, I'm not in bad shape either. I'm really good shape. All my friends are calling me in the morning that like, just chill. You don't have to do anything, just chill. That's not how I play.
All right, Sam, so you just went all in blind and wake up with a magic hand. How do you do it?
I'm honestly the best player in the world.
I believe I ended up knocking Sam out like 7th or 8th.
That is not how I play. I've done a lot of work with traveling vloggers and you know, poker star celebrity types. But what we're putting together here,
Kind of switched this place over a little bit from a PLO exclusive card house to a no limit card room too.
And welcome here to another edition of Live at the Palms. It is Wednesday night POT Limit Omaha night, the great game of PLO, and we've already got $100 in front of everybody, so maybe we are going to be doing ourselves a good old-fashioned racehorse to start. So PLO, as we do every single Wednesday for you Omaholics out here, always a very entertaining game, always a ton of money being tossed around, and gonna put the highlight up tomorrow from the nearly like 6-way all-in. That was like just over a $20,000 pot or so. All right, so I guess we are gonna start ourselves with a $100 racehorse. We see Jordan Rapp, Tom the Bomb, Brian, Justin back here after a pretty entertaining Monday night stream with Bart Hansen. Quite a game we had going on. Quite a wild crap happening here. So Paul Wall back here in the house, and Bootsy and Mahesh is... We've got a racehorse. Looks like I see a deuce 4 in there for Jordan, but there's got to be a high end of this straight. 7-4 here for Son. Some sets, and 3's going to turn. So Tom the Bomb here now with 3's full of 6s. And the river card is going to be a 9. So unless we see a 9's full out there. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's quads. It is quad 3's here for Cannon. Does He's going to take down the $100 racehorse. So if you're not familiar with a racehorse, what you do is you ante in $100 and then just boom, just do a run out and winner take all here for the best hand. As we continue here in the great 4-card game, generally like a 300 minimum. It's usually like a 200 minimum, a 300 minimum, and then that becomes like match stack throughout the night. All right. Probably go on here to a regular game. This is actually a fantastic lineup, so we'll see if we get a lot of action splashed around. So hit the like, click subscribe. We were almost to 1,000 subscribers, sitting on 929, and I'm optimistic here by the end of this week we'll cross over 1,000, which would be just a nice mark on our belt, and it gives us the opportunity to do more things within YouTube to help continue to grow the channel. Got some limpers and what else we got here? All right, so we got Justin opening to 25. We're going to get called in 3 different spots. Going to come a Queen 7 for Rainbow. Mahesh here with top pair, and Brian with a hand to be determined. Paul with top pair. Actually, Queens up, Queens and 7s. And last act will assuredly bet his hand. Mahesh here going to call with a Queen Jack 10-5. I guess there's some backdoor heart possibilities. Potential backdoors for him that could potentially come alive with the Queen Jack 10. Brian also now here with Kings is peruse. Mahesh's hand is now going to have a straight draw. Now 3 pair for Paul, so he's going to get it in. Mahesh still drawn fairly well in this spot, though the fact Brian has 2 kings in his hand is not the biggest positive, but still fairly drawing decently to a jack or 10. And can hit an 8 as well, and it is going to be a 10. So Mahesh with queens and 10s is going to take down this $1,200 pot off the get-go. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong from where anybody played that at that point. Brian was hopefully, well, unfortunately couldn't hit a king, but there were, well, I'm trying to think of it. Well, with the 9, could at least give him a little hope for maybe trip. Well, I guess that wouldn't work either. We were off to a bendy start here tonight on Live at the Palms. Mike Jungblut, dude, talking, ripping and roaring here through this week. Big time of the year. There's just so much happening at once. So, don't get lost in the fray. You want to get yourself on the list and unwind, liven up, however you choose it here at Palm Social. Again, you can find us on the Poker Atlas app, which right now telling us we got 2 5-10 no limit games happening, and our 1-3 $200 minimum match the stack, which turns into some pretty good games here too. So if you're like, dude, talking, I don't have these deep of pockets to just speak of, well, come on out, play our free roll, the $1,500 added to the prize pool every single Thursday. We're just adding $1,500 to the prize pool. Want to juice it up and make this a really fun tournament, which it has been these past few weeks. So check us out here on the Poker Atlas app, either on iOS or Android, or our website, palmsocialclub.com. All right, Tom the Bomb with Queen, 10-8, the suited 10-8 of diamonds. Paul with unsuited aces, but an absolutely automatic open in the cutoff as Bootsy stuck here in the mix with Queen Jack 9-7. Mahesh with the very optimistic ace Jack 9-3. So Tom the Bomb gonna go limp raise. Paul does what you would expect here at this point. $500 stack. So let's just get it in. So we got Queen 10-8, Ace 8-3, a classic Omaha all-in pre here on Live at the Palms. What do we got? It's gonna come out top set. Oh no, that's actually still good here for top set, and that unfortunately is not going to be. Queen 10 gonna make a straight here with the River Jack. And top set turns to dust. This game can be very cruel sometimes. Absolutely very cruel. So we've seen Paul, run up with some monster stacks in some of these. So there's a couple of different sides of the coins of variance. Sometimes you just have to stomach through the poker gods are angry and they're just mean. And then, ride the wave. So that is how the great game goes sometimes. So be out there punching, jabbing, trying to build up some chips as we tend to see each and every one of these Wednesdays. Hit like, hit subscribe. And let's venture off here into the wind of the great game of POT Limit Omaha tonight. And we've got a 20, we've got a 10, we've got a 20, we've got a 40, and looking for the 80. It's your boy Jordan Rapp out here in the building. So, all right, we got Paul picking up kings right after the rebuy. Gets to open it up here to 320. Just what you love to see when you got all these straddles out here to pick up kings. Also with a suit to go with it. Tom the Bomb going to maybe thinking about gambling with him here. We'll run it back. Potentially heads up all in again. All right, is going to re-raise it. Paul out here with the revenge range, the King Jack 7. That top set cracked to the last pre-flop all in. Tom the Bomb here with Jack 10-5, and this is why this game is very fun here. Let's showing him one. Oh, that's true. It's going to be a diamond draw though for Tom the Bomb. He's going to hit it here. Got to hit an ace or a king to fill up for a boat. It is going to be a 3, and existence is pain. The Jack 5 of diamonds here for Tom the Bomb. Going to take it here on the turn. So and we've seen, and I feel like I mention this every week, that it's, for the first hour, players are starting to build up chips. And, PLO, just the way the stack says, the way they go, we just kind of get this first wave where, the dudes are buying shorter or kind of like 500 to 700, and you just get into hands that you're not going to be able to avoid, putting your chips in. So, then once everything starts to solidify, everybody's sitting with at least like 1,000. This game kind of tends to go in a lot of different directions. So it's been fascinating to watch, and I say that generally just because I don't know, there's a different flow to PLO that we'd typically see than like the the hold'em streams where it's, you know, like you see all these situations reappear and reappear. They're very, you know, you'll sometimes see stuff that surprises you based on player types, but PLO's just got a more wicked flow to it. So we'll see if that remains the case here tonight. All right, James, seeing all the straddles being put out, is going to go on the attack. We'll pot it up to 320. It's like Tom the Bomb or anybody really has much. As Paul put out the... Oh, God, he did put out the 8. But at this point, probably have been a quintuple straddle. King Queen 6-5 for 240 more. Malley's going to make the call for 240. Hope gets any part of this board. Maybe he can get James to fold out. And ace, deuce, ace misses both. James going to be able to fire first, and Paul will be shut right out. And there's an example here in this game where sometimes being out of position gives you certain advantages to just barrel into people. And see there, James, just praying to God that Paul wasn't holding an ace. Jose, is this Palms in Vegas? No, it is Palms in Austin, Texas. Palms Social Poker Club. Find us. Got links in the description here to Instagram, Facebook, our website. So some of the photography that's done by our good friend Corey DeVilliers. Yeah, let's peruse on here to the next hand. Got the 5, 10, 20, 40 out, so saw him making the mid-position call. Jordan, maybe thinking about pot here. It's a pretty handy. It's 9, 8, 5, double suited. Does anybody feel spicy, though? Will somebody wake up in a hand to try to pot this up? And it looks like it's going to be Justin who will decide to attack this. I think he's going to get action from all of these players, so I don't think anybody's shy about trying to build some action here. As Jose is saying, I think I'm going to move to Texas. I keep hearing nothing but good things about the poker games, except for the traffic. I'll pop back to that point and maybe put that into some perspective. So we're going to get some calls just about everywhere. We'll take Paul's 180 in and then build a side of 70 each off of 4 players. 240 on the side. And what? Okay. Roughly like 900 in the middle. Okay. 900 plus. And I know I like Jordan's hand the most out of this, but some shared cards amongst the most. We still have no idea what Solon has. So Queen, 6 deuce, 2 spades. Justin here with the Jack high spade draw. We have a pair of queens and 6s here for Paul. this point don't know what Son has, so that is kind of skewing some of the percentages just a smidge. Justin gonna make, I think, a pot size bet, or roughly. Yeah, okay, he's gonna go all in here for 1,000. 100 Hassan's all in for his 198, and most likely Jordan's gonna step out and James will, as well, they have already done so. I see a queen. That's gonna be a boat here for Paul, and for the side pot, maybe Jackson Queen still. Yeah, I think for whatever was on the side, again, Justin shoved for about 1,100. We never got what Son's, so probably tack on like another 200. So yeah, Justin turns out all right in this in the end. So Jose Cuberon says, I'm thinking about moving to Texas. I keep hearing nothing but good things about the poker games, except for the traffic. Yeah, traffic is a relative term, like depending on whatever the area of the country you're coming in from or whatever you deal with. It's just, yeah, it's more congestion than anything. It's not, if you plan ahead of time, it's just meaning sometimes if you're going from one end of the city to the other, just during the middle of the day, it's not. But nighttime, you can get around the city pretty well. So I don't think it's an annoying part of it, but it's also like in perspective with all the other good things you have, like not the end of the world. Just got to just have to have some level of patience, which I have none sometimes. Just get out of my way, or I want to try to get out of the way of somebody behind me. It's just perpetual fear of people behind me. I just like, dude, if there's a psychopath behind me, I'm just let him go. But yes, the poker action, very good. Amongst the Texas scene, we are basically in the mix of a second poker boom, I think, to a degree. So doing our part to try to, enrichen this community here in the Austin, Texas area. It's a really fantastic experience here as far as, a top-notch service, just great games. This up-and-coming live stream, and just a really terrific staff here. So hit like, hit subscribe. It would really help us here on our channel. All right, so we are in the middle of the table, so it's somebody looks like opening to 75 is if our action tracker went on the fritz for just a moment, but I think we're getting it back here in due time. All right, we'll stand by here if we do reload. There it is. And my golly, maybe we've got even more action than we could even anticipate. It's already... moved around to Jordan, who looks like he has... probably called with his hand if it's an open by Brian here to 75. Or, no, they're stuck together. So that's a raise to 100. Reload. It's just like when your browser gets stuck in Google Chrome and you're like, dude, I want to know the top 10 funniest lines from Old School, and it's just like refresh. So that's what we're doing right now. We're figured out that we've got 100. Brian looks like he's getting the option to be able to repot it, so somehow the action allowed to refresh and reload or reopen so that he had the opportunity to just kind of jam back in. So it will probably, it won't be James, it won't be Tom the Bomb. Is it Paul's hand or... Okay, now we're starting to clear up some confusion. We got Paul with ace, king, 6 deuce, double suited. Son here with a suited ace, 10-8. Bootsy deciding to get it in. Brian deciding to get it in. And... Alright, let's play some bingo here, folks. We've got Son's first 500, which will create the main pot. Then... Alright, Boots with the ace, jack, 8, 7. And we've confirmed Brian's got ace 8, 8, 3. So we're creating essentially, okay, so if the Boots is the top stack, there'll be like a $200 side pot between Paul and Boot, or between Brian and Boots. Main pot gonna be just for just about 2,000 plus some change. Another side pot between Paul, Boots, and Brian for about $1,200, and then on the outside again here for Boots and Brian. So king for king, that's trip kings for Paul. And now we can make it quads. Quad kings here for Paul. And going to be taking just about all of it. The outside pot, it looks like between Boots and Brian, I think is going to be a boat for Brian. Not much of a side pot, but at least a small consolation. So we saw Paul bust like the first 3 bullets, and now has been able to spin it up here to $3,400. And we're not even like a half hour into this show. Legend, man. This guy's a wizard out there. I don't know how he does it. Just got to keep on firing. So this game going to take a pretty nice turn. Make sure to hit like, hit subscribe. Get the good word out here that we're streaming live here now on YouTube. All right, let's move on here to the next hand. Jordan Now we're going to get the opportunity to raise up the $40 straddle with ace 7-7 or ace 7-5-5. Justin here, Jack 9-9 does not want to play for a bunch of money, it looks like. Son here with ace queen 10-10, boots with junk, and I mean, you might find some players that will do that, but just want to get multi-way with suited king littles. You just kind of find yourself at the butt end of straight sometimes. So, discipline fold by boots. Got to come out 6-6-8. Trip sixes here from a hash, a straight draw. Now for Jordan, Son here with the overpair. To potentially fill up with, but Jordan going to take at least small hope of trying to steal this one, but we know Mahesh not going anywhere. We might even opt to re-raise in this spot just because Jordan only has 205 left. Might as well just get in now. He's going to do it. All in here from Mahesh. Jordan realizing he's stuck 400 in. Hoping maybe he's got some life. Can also, yeah, so he can also hit a 4-5. Or potentially go backdoor flush. Is at least the heart that keeps him alive. It is going to be a jack, though. Oh, 6 is full of queens. My bad. Mahesh had filled up already on the turn, and Jordan essentially drawing dead, I think, at that point. So, well, you know, when you bet 400, you just have to take your chances, hoping that you're just going to be up against the lone 6, and maybe you're still drawing live. And unfortunately, that did not work out. Hell yeah, Wednesday, live cash poker. Wait, why do they have 5 cards? It's very confusing. It's a confusing bunch here, as all of a sudden the hands change rapidly. Like, who has what now? What the? Appreciate you stopping in. We're like 70 subscribers away from getting to like 1,000. Which allows us to do a heck of a lot more things with this channel. So we can keep pumping out that poker content that people have asked for. Appreciate all y'all being out here tonight. Let's continue on here live at the Palms 2-5 Pot Limit Omaha. The great game here at Palm Social. Mahesh here now with the $20 straddle call. Gonna get Jordan with a rebuy. See if we run those chips up. Let's go. All right, we got Son opening with a very reasonable ace 10-8-7, ace 8 of diamonds. Boots with trash. Mahesh here could opt for the limp raise some of these spots, but there's not been a move he's made very often, and maybe if he had double suited kings, there'd be, I think, a little bit more incentive to be like, all right, let's make this an even bigger pot, but James here with Jack 9-6-6. Is going to be flop tie. No, the Mahesh does have the king of spades in hand if you could use potential bluff with. We've got a set of 6s, a set of devils here for James. And I think it's going to get through. I don't think anybody... Well, okay, aces and 8s. Top 2 here for Son, but He's going to show that he had the king of spades, but not a second card that he can work with. And James will be able to scoop himself a nice little pot. Your boy, Ethan, Jungblut. How do we get these numbers up? Maybe you deal while commentary also. Well, I think just continuing to have good games, especially at the Monday night one, or once I get to 1,000, it's going to be a lot easier to just kind of pump out more content that helps reach people and promote that we do these live streams. And it's a competitive space, so I think it just takes time and effort, and as cliche it is, just kind of grind through it, but trying to get the word out, at least through our channel. And yeah, I think it's also just like when you pair yourself with people that at least have a following that would like to play in these games. It's identifying like that, but we also got a lot of the World Series happening, so a lot of people tied up with their schedules and that. So I expect more, games in the future where we're going to have, guests and vloggers and entertainers and those kind of things. But for us, it's been just having a stable and steady show. And, by golly, by the love of our production team, we've had that here for the last couple of weeks. So shout out executive producer Uncle Sam Von Kennel. Is that Q here for action tracking? And producer Sonny, handle the technical side of stuff. As we've got a Jose saying any plans for a Big O game in the future? I'm never opposed to it. I think it would probably be like more functional once we build up a little bit of bigger subscriber base and audience, and we can kind of mix games in like that. That would be, I think, covering all the bases here of the game while still doing the big no limit hold'em games that I think people are just generally bloodthirsty for. But again, if you have any ideas for games that we should run, things that we should stream, by all means, you can leave us a comment if you're watching again on the archive. Join us here in the chat if you're following along live, and let us speak peacefully here through you to the evening. Here on Live the Palms and Palm Social. All right, we got a $20 straddle and nothing. Ethan saying, hey, that guy from Pawn Stars in middle position. What a good guess. I should have probably promoted it. Hey, pal, you got a set? No, best I can do for you is 2 pair. All right, we've got a straight draw here from a hash with the 9-8. Brian also with the exact same hand but no suits says bet into this. Paul with ace-king, but I think your boy Brian is just going to be able to blast through it and take the pot. There's you go. All right, let's carry on here tonight. your boy Mike Jungblut. You can hit me up on Instagram and Twitter at HoopsMike. You can follow us at PalmSocial512. Hopefully you're catching at least the table mics. I don't know if they've been a little wonky, so sometimes they're on, sometimes they're off, but your boy Tom the Bomb with ace, king, queen, 3 double suited. All right, is going to call the $40 double straddle. Paul with a suited ace might decide to get frisky with this. More likely to just take an affordable price in position. Boots with a 9-8, 7-6, 4 cross with a suited 6-9 of hearts. Nice. I think we are not accounting for probably less. Oh, there's probably at least 800 or 900 there for Boots. They're going for the wine tonight, too, so. Hey, it's Ryan the Rock checking on in, saying hi, Mike. What's going on? What's up, buddy? Hope to see you out here at Palm Social. You know, probably if you do, I was talking to Ryan just about he looks like he's trying to get himself a Texas poker trip scheduled. And all right, we got Bootsy raising up Mahesh here for the action. 10-8-6-4. Jordan with a hand to be determined. James, Tom the Bomb could maybe opt to make this even bigger if he wants, but. Oh, I think he's going to do it. He might repot. Yes, what he's going to do here, we get the old limp. Cold 3-bet with ace, king, queen, 3. Paul's got some gamble. I don't know if he's got this much gamble, though. Not. All right, noodle night. Son looks like he's eating something pretty good. So Bootsy gonna be in for probably like 1,245. We know he's just indicating here that he's in for 302. So we don't know what Jordan has, but I think if he has any reasonable quality hand, he might decide to gamble. So Jordy is going to get it all in. Tom the Bomb's got ace, king, queen, 3 spades and diamonds. Bootsy drawn live to hearts. Has Jordy got a winner underneath there? What do you got there, son? We're going to get Jordan here on the booth here sometime. Like, that is an entertaining experience. The shows that we've done here in the past is. All right, we got a run out of Jack 10, 9, or that's straight draw for both the Bootsy and Cannon. And if Jordan has a pair, he may win this whole entire thing. I don't see what Jordan has here, but I'm not getting a strong indication that ace-king high would be any good. Yeah, whatever Jordan's got, he's got 10-10. Oh, so he turned a boat. Your boy Jordy is going to win this pot, $3,600, mostly being shipped to him, unless we had any extra on the outside. So, a joyous day indeed. All right, 3,600 being pushed. Three-way all in, and yeah, I think even as weird and wild as this game can get sometimes, I think reasonable from all players to rip it all in here. So Ryan saying it's planning next January. The action looks too good. Well, maybe we'll get like a 1-3 stream with you out here if the time comes to that. So again, hit like and subscribe. We're trying to get out here to 1,000 subscribers. I mean, that is, if you really want to help the channel, even just put up a little post, say like, hey, trying to get to 1,000, then that alone is a huge contribution to us. It's just a lot of riffraff out there. We want to make sure we get the good word out here about this new live stream. I think it was like episode 26. All right, this. Straddles out to 80 here tonight. All right, so we've got Son opening with ace 9 8 5, Bootsy here with king queen queen deuce, Brian pushing all in here with 10 8 10 10 8 4. Justin feeling like, hey, maybe I got a little low lottery ticket to hedge against the big cards, but not enough. That would require a lot of gamble to try to get yourself in the middle of. So he'll let it go. Boots has got like 1,600, it looks like, over these. So I think he has both players covered. So I'm going to be in for about 645, so we'll take that in from each, and then Brian and Boots will... No, let's see. We'll have like a $1,400-ish side pot. So we will count this out and split this up into two separate piles. So while you wait, hit that like button, click subscribe. That's really, I mean, that's the only reasonable thing I can ask you to do, except for maybe for me to shut up sometimes. Okay, let's get our run out. Boots with king, queen, queen. He's gonna flop top set. And over here to a king. Nothing really changing here. Is a 6 of hearts. Trying to see if we had anybody with hearts. Oh, Boots had hearts in his hand to go with it. So top set goes. I mean, was in a pretty safe position even going to the turn. So I don't think there was any hands that were really drawing any hope of going live. So nice pot being shipped over there to your boy Boots. Crazy damn good game here tonight. And Boots has been kind of card and situation dead in some of these games the last few weeks that he's played in this, where it's just, yeah, even if you want to gamble, like they're just such kind of low EV opportunities that It's like never really got a moment to actually dive into it. Does Alan Pishtelis, a sub mic 2.5 turned into a bit more? Yeah, this just continues to be a bigger straddle game than ever, so if I could change the title on this and maybe if that pops off a little bit more for the people out there. Try to get Alan back here again. You're here in the commentary booth. But when he has to leave, you're going to be forced to leave. So, life does not cheer you out any further. Can't have that on my conscience, man. That's just... You just start to feel bad, yeah? Ethan saying he saw the Rampage vlog. Boots. Jack's full cooler by quads. Ouchie. Alan saying his power went out in the butt. Like, it's been a pretty steady hard rain here for the most part today. Kind of cold. Don't feel too bad for us. It's just, like 50s and raining. We're due for one of these days. All right, we got Boots at open here with Queen 10 on 8, and we got 3-bet by Brian. Out of the small blind with Ace Queen 8-5 with the suited Ace Queen of Spades. Paul with the junkie hand will let it go. Son ready to gamble with the King Queen 10-4 with the 10-4 of Spades. Bootsy here now deep stacked, ready to be able to play a hand in position, and Mahesh with 8-7-7 deuce. Well, I see a king high flop for sure, but something deuce is... Scan. We got an all in here from Son, though, so I do know at least one of two of the... Okay, King 5 deuce. Nobody with a heart draw. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's going to have any interest. Okay, Brian definitely does. He's going to speculate here. Got backdoor spades. Just maybe feels like, okay, maybe I just get lucky. It's not in terrible shape, but that card gives him a straight draw now for Brian with the ace-5. A 10 on the river will give kings up here to Son, and Brian could have hit a deuce, queen, ace, or 3, or 5. And the river came out at 10, so Son up, jacking himself up here to 2,600. Get Mike Emler flying solo here tonight in the PLO booth. Here at Palm Social in the deep void. Cratered in safely. And we'll keep going with what has been a ridiculous pot limit Omaha game with non-stop straddles, re-straddles, and players just pushing it in. It is a very entertaining game. And you just love seeing all-in runouts. Big pots being built up multi-way. It's like, it is a bit of a crack addicting game. Alright, Mike. Hey, man. Pleasure to see you stopping by. Always know how to make an entrance, so that's what I like about you, buddy. They get you here in the commentary booth at some point, so I know you've got hopefully a fantastic week ahead. Couple of weeks here for you, buddy. All right, we got a $40 straddle being put on, and the hash going to call the ace, king, 8, 6. See if James wants to be any part of this. Yeah, looks like he'll take a flop with it. Does Alan Oscar? Well, how about OBJ? Yeah, that is somehow a predictable situation to see unfold. That guy just kind of flaming out in that spot as the star of the diva receiver, the story of the diva receiver. I've never disliked him. I don't know, sometimes guys get into a spot where if it's just not going perfectly, things become untenable. So, all right, we got 6s and 4s for Justin, but still a lot of opportunity for anybody else if they proceed to potentially draw them. So we'll see if we can wipe down the field. And yeah, and that is going to draw a call out of Mahesh. Has got backdoor spades with a pair of 6s with an ace, and it will be heads up. A deuce of hearts. Yeah, I think Mahesh is now going to be able to get his opponent to fold here when check two. So, all right, more live of the poems. 2, 5, 10, 20, 40 edition. I don't think anybody's missed a straddle. We had the 80 put out. We've not seen the 160, but yeah, I think in this game, if you're putting out an 80, that's a good place to stop. As all right, next hand here is, it looks to be the 80 going to be going around. Now we got 100 being put out. Oh, we're going to have a racehorse. So we've got a $100 racehorse. Players adding in $100. Get dealt 4 cards and then just run it straight out. Best hand wins. Most players kind of familiar with this, but sometimes you get somebody noobs to maybe cash game poker that don't understand this. So you know, I got neighbors that don't play poker but want to play poker, and I just would be like, this would just be way more fun if we just did racehorses. That way you don't have to think, you don't have to strategize. I'll tell you what your hand is, and you know, just go like a buck or something for it. Okay, we've got to run out to 864, 86, and trying to discover any hands out of this bunch. Looks like it'd be a 3. It's full for Son. If 3 is full of 8's full of 3s, unless we've got anybody better. I don't think we do. No, but looks like it's going to be an $800 pot going to Son here with. Yeah, Paul had aces in that spot too, which. The flipping goes, says Alan. Down Pishtello, yeah. This is Flipadelphia. here at Palm Social, Austin, Texas. Check us out, Palm Social, in our links in the description for Instagram and Facebook and our website. We've got our $1,500 added to the prize pool. Literally added here to the prize pool. It's not a guarantee. We're just pumping $1,500 into that. It starts 7 p.m. here at Palm Social. Love to see you out here as get a bunch of tables going, generate a really good time here. As check us out here on the Poker Atlas app as well. Alan's saying the minimum amount of strategy needed. Poor action tracker has to do the check. Yeah, it's one of those things that the action tracker's made to just work step by step. And that ease of function of going just from, hand to hand to hand, like it just kind of gets ridiculous. So Hammerfly, I only learned about this stream about a month ago and already look forward to these PLO streams. Glad to have you here. Like I said, I think there's an audience for it, but you just got to put out a bunch of content and hope people find it. And they catch some games here at the right time, like it is tonight, where it's a lot of good stuff happening. Brian opening to 200 with Jack 884. Tom the Bomb here with King Jack 3. Justin now 3-betting this with this pot being built up. Try to ISO with Ace Queen 10-3. Okay. He'll try to drive out the bigger stacks. I think Mahesh here with a 4 cross with the suited 6-5 of diamonds is at least feeling like his hand is going to be fairly live enough to go multi-way with. So he could maybe opt even to just pump it in if he wants. As another 860 more to call. He's going to choose to do so with about just under 1,000 behind. Brian's now all in with Jack 884. And now once it gets back here to Tom, he's going to be pushed in for 785. And now Justin has just created this pot that I just like, okay, now I have to gamble with it. And not in a terribly bad spot. He's got ace-high diamonds. If he gets a clean run out, even just flopping an ace, could potentially work out pretty well for him. So this is going to be a fun pod for a dealer, and that's trying to sort out all the different stacks. Some of them are relatively even to each other. Okay, so we got like 500. I'm going to count for whatever the low stack is, which I believe Tom the Bomb is at 785. So we've got like just roughly under 2,400 coming to the middle. Then on the outside, it says Justin has 123, so if he just calls the 9, which I don't think is what's happening, I think we just got... I guess he does have the opportunity to save himself the last 123, but I thought the last action was literally him pushing his last of his chips in, but all right, we got a great pot being built up here, $4,100. If Justin still has any chips remaining, there will still be the potential for another side pot between him and Mash, so let's do this. He's going to come out Jack 8-4. That's a set for Brian. Got a king-high club draw now for Cannon. And a gut shot to a 9 here for Justin. All right, so we got everybody in. We got everybody accounted for. Straight draws galore. Club draw is going to hit. The boat's going to be good. It's going to be jacks full of eights. Here for Brian. Tom the Bomb had turn a king high flush. The river, paired up Brian's hand. It had set of eights. I guess you technically have two pairs, so top card on board pairing, so his boat turns to jacks full of eights, and Brian here with a $4,100 pot. Ethan, Texas Poker is king. Texas PLO is God. Snow Monkey checking in, says no troll November. You know, that's a mighty ambitious task, especially for the online world, to go a whole month without trolling. I mean, I applaud you for attempting to be a better person. But, you know, I wish you the best of luck, because I understand it's just very tough to do so. Maybe I'll take part in that same journey, too, where I will attempt to not troll anybody. I'm not sure I'm going to go the next 30 minutes without being able to, so. Running up once, so refreshing. Damn straight. Look at a mixture here. Some nights it might be you'll get yourself into these massive all-in, but let the victor go the spoils. Brian takes a nice pot. Ethan saying no woke November offended everyone, every day, everywhere. Yeah, I'm just going around starting batting your hands on the table about the opposite side of whatever social issue there is. I just assume that's how most people operate to begin with. Just I don't know, I'm politically homeless. I don't mess with that. I just like whatever you feel, man. I can accept or decline parts of arguments. So but that doesn't make me very fun. You can either love or hate me, and if I just kind of choose to be neutral, then oh, that's boring, man. All right, we've got Mahesh calling the $40 straddle. Paul Son and Bootsy going to carry on, and we will actually have a $40 straddle that gets checked. That doesn't happen often, and it's going to be perfect here for Boots. Flops top pair, ace-high flush draw with a gutter ball to an 8. We've also got a set of 6s for James. His second set of devils here tonight, and he will get to build this pot up as we're ripping it in. Presumably his last 812. Unfortunately for Boots, he has 3 diamonds in hand. Son also has 2 diamonds in his hand himself. We'll ask his opponent how many times he wanted to do it. Yeah, I think when it heads up, you get a little bit more feasible. Like, you want to do it once, twice. All right, it's a 7, so a boat and a 9 on that board is going to be 6s full of 7s now for James. Win himself a nice little $2,000 pot. Boots with the hand I think he would get in with all day, every day. Fortunately, running into a set that fills up, and just run it once here tonight does. More action on here on the felt at Live the Palms. 2, 5, 10 tables happening here tonight, also with 1-3 matches stack. We got players on the wait list for that. You can check us out here, download it on your iPhone or with your Android. You can also, I think, use their website too. So, you're sitting there at the office on your laptop. You don't want them to see it on your phone. There's many a number of ways to just use the computer instead. Okay. Snow Monkey, all you need is love. Love is all you need. The wisest of words. Jordan's here with the King, Queen, Jack 9. We already know James has got Ace, King, King 3. So let's get ready for another big pot, huh? All right, so off of the 80 straddle, James only calling, Jordan only calling, and nobody opting to mash the pot button yet. And Mahesh going to do so. He's the short stack. We literally got all around the table. We had a chance for a family pot. And out of these hands, for 500, some more, maybe under 400, Jordan will call. James could decide to limp re-raise. And the hands near the top of the list, very iffy. Maybe Paul might get involved. Now Jordan's he's actually hit mash pot button himself. He's going to repot here from a hash, try to whittle down the field. We're going to run into a lot of hands that will want to partake in the action. My God, is Tom the Bomb getting in here with 8-7-4-3 as well? Justin will step out here with the ace 10-10 deuce. Paul with a big stack himself I think he'll get involved with more hands if he's on the shorter side and just sees a window of opportunity multi-way. Like this, I think would be pretty wild if we see any of the other gentlemen behind Justin decide to get involved in this. All right, so we will get Paul actually coming along here. He's ready to gamble. Queen, Jack, 9, 7. Mahesh, a lot of shared cards out here, so maybe Tom the Bomb has a chance with his hand 8-7-4-3. A $9,700 pot in total. Pre-flop all in and a 2-5 PLO game that has become 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, and sometimes 80. I don't know what to tell you, folks. This is an amazing game every Wednesday. Just the craziest action you've ever seen, even for the 4-card variety. These boys love to gamble. We love to watch it. So, high stack on the table is Paul, so we will probably have the biggest outside pot between Paul and Jordan. Basically, Queen, Jack, 9. Paul though with the 7, Jordan with the king, and he also has his clubs live. So let's look at the hands that are drawing to potentially the highest flushes. Mahesh has the highest draw with the king high diamonds, Jordan with the king high clubs, James with the king high hearts, and nobody with spades. So Hammerfly, LOL these games. It's just wild, man. There's just so many chips here on this table. All right, let's see who's going to be the lucky one. Who's the chosen one? It is going to be trip 4s here for Tom the Bomb. 8 turns, and do have a spade draw out there, and it's going to be 4s full of 8s for Tom the Bomb, who hedged against the field with the 8-7 4-3 and turns a boat for probably the biggest portion. James on the outside going to have kings, and I think if there's another pot there between Paul and Jordan, it's going to be 9s up with a king for Jordan for the big end of the side pot. So 9s and 4s with a king on the probably the big outside pot. Tom the Bomb with the biggest part of the main pot. James with another side of the side pot with kings and 4s. So, I mean, there's money going out in so many different directions here in this pot. There's mock the dead hands and then ship the winners as we continue live the palms. Hammerfly said you called it with everyone else having each other's cards. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of the way this game goes sometimes, especially when we get multi-way, that it's a little counterintuitive, but it's just to the point that it's certainly kind of a reckless gamble at times, but you're just, even 4 random cards against any random collection or group, no. In PLO, you just press the effort button and hope you say connect with it. And nothing about this makes sense sometimes, but I promise you there's a method. Snow Monkey says XPLosion. Ethan, nice tips. That's right of you. You deal these difficult games, and there's multi-way side pots, and it gets big enough. I mean, this is one of the best rooms ever as far as, you know, they take care of you if you do things the right way and do things correctly. Because you understand, I mean, you're just like how many different side pots and the numbers and the chips, and people are rebuying and adding on in between hands. There's, you know, a lot of chatter on the table, guys trying to sort things out. And so, yeah, the deal here in games like this, you got to be able to really lock in and a very high standard. James going to open here with ace queen 10-9, the queen 9 of diamonds, so the ace 10 of clubs. Alan Piscitello, Mike, did you ever read the famous Euro Rounders thread? Oh, of course. Probably even initially when it first came out. Yeah, that thing is timeless. It's still... Yeah, Euro Rounders is fantastic. Yeah, you can probably search for it if you've never seen it. Just this was like written in the early 2000s as a spoof of Rounders 2, the PLO edition. So we got Brian here with ace 5-5-4. Mahesh here with jack 10-8-5. We don't know what Paul has, but... All right, we got a queen 6-6 board. Queens and sixes now here for James. All right, we'll get the rest of our run out here. It's like Paul wound up getting it in for 340. See queens and sixes, and also, actually, the backdoor club's coming home here for James. So Paul had the best hand until the flush game, and that is the pain of PLO sometimes. It's sometimes never completely out of it, because all right, again, my name is Mike Jungblut, the dude talking, host of Live at the Palms. Again, shout out here to our producers, Sam and Sonny. Executive producer, Sammy Von Kennel, with Eyes in the Sky. Q's done a lot of our action tracking. This group keeps getting better and better each week, so I appreciate it. I get to be the talking portion, the content editing side of things, and I think we're expecting at least Bart to put up a new highlight video on his channel featuring some of the hands from Live at the Palms on Monday night, so always will be really good exposure here for our channel, and hopefully will give us a nice boost here in the next coming days. All right, Paul with the Queen Jack 6-6. Sixes have been hot tonight, but the stack's getting a lot deeper, so we'll see if this inhibits or deters anyone's ability to want to try to gamble for a crap ton of money. And it does not look like that slowed down anybody. Jordan has potted at least up to 7, like 80 or 90, 760. Don't know what he has, but he will try to set himself with some dead money to potentially just go heads up all in with Paul, or actually we'll get Mahesh all in for like four something and change. Boots is in with your King Jack 10-7. David Pratt says, I'm sorry to say I only have one like to give. Well, that's, one like is all we need. All I need is one like, as Nas used to say. One rapper, one man. So I don't know what Jordan has. His hand's a little bundled up, so it might not just be totally registering on the scanner. All right, let's go. Here is going to come out 8-5-4 with 2 hearts, a flop straight from Mahesh. Boots has missed this totally, so I would probably put Jordan in the realm of aces, perhaps. Maybe he's got a big hand. It's suited. All right, it's going to come out a 9, so straight still good for Mahesh. Is come out another 9. I see ace, king, 10. Oh, kings. So he had kings. So if he had any action on the outside, he is going to take what was the outside pot against Boots. Mahesh going to take most of the main, and if there is any other kind of mini side pot, that's also going to go to Jordan. So he doesn't wind up all bad in this situation, but doesn't quite get to take the whole enchilada. Sitting at about 930 subscribers, 70 more to go. We reached the vaunted stage of 1,000. They told me they would throw me like a huge party here. They would get like maybe somebody off of Cameo, maybe like Coolio to just. They'd probably just give him like $100 to congratulate me on it. You know, that's a big incentive. I'm trying to think of some of the other most random Cameo celebrities that you would get like a happy birthday wish from. And I think it's posed a good question from the chat is, give me the most random actor, public figure that would make for the most hilarious cameo appearance by or message. I know there's got to be some good ones out here. Hey, Scott Bakula. Maybe that guy Psy who did the Gangnam Style song. All right, Paul here with the 10-10-6-5 will raise up here. In the cutoff, he's sitting with 500. I'm trying to spin that up with all these big stacks surrounding the table here at this point. I know we've had players on the list for this, so I don't know if James can stick around for long, but so we'll get action. We're going to get $100 in from 6 different players. William Hung, he plays poker now. Now that would make for an interesting cameo. 2 pair here for Paul is it's like a ace high heart draw for Jordan. Boots with a straight draw. As well, his 9 hearts are beaten though by Jordan. So Snow Monkey says Gabe Kaplan. I mean that would actually be appreciated. Man, I would love it if Gabe Kaplan sent me like a cameo message. I guess maybe I just need to find something more ironic and weirder and funnier. But that would be like an actual good one. Mr. Cotter sent me a message. All right, Bootsy at bet 500. We get a call by Brian. We get a call by Jordan. And Paul here with 2 pair is going to get in for his last 400 on this bullet. All right, a 3 of hearts turn. So ace high hearts for Jordan. No idea what Brian has at this point, but it's going to be enough for him to push out. So unless he's got there's literally no combo of different hearts that would potentially beat Jordan in this box. See, Boots has got the 7 of hearts. Jordan's got the ace of hearts. So Jordan's pushed it all in. Brian had put out a pretty chunky bet, and now Boots has to decide is his hand live or not. Is really unlikely with 9 high hearts that's the case, but there's just so much money out there that might be having a little wine too. But I would be shocked if it called here. He's just hoping maybe he beats one of the players, but Bootsy's seen so much money out there, hoping maybe he's got a chance. Brian in with God knows what. We at least know Paul has some life to boat up with a 6 or 5, and so trying to size up with Brian here is really what we'll decide if Jordan has just an utter hammer lock on it. Oh, he shows the king of hearts, so and a set of 4s. So it's going to come out of 5. 6 is full of 5s for Paul, and then 4 is full on the outside for Brian. Bootsy's hand's done, but Paul in the middle we'll take the main pot, and then everything that's been built up since then is all going to Brian with the King 744. This game is just insane. I mean, I just continue to be amazed that just... And that's not a criticism. That's not a, oh my God, this is so bad. Like, it's just... you find nights here where there just tends to be action boards and the right group of players are ready to toss in and just hopefully try their luck at scooping all the big ones. David saying there's a lot of gamble on this table tonight. That is what generally Wednesdays are for here at Palm Social. We got a 1-3 game going also with a 5-10 tables. Last we heard, so... And I thought maybe this would be a temporary title on the YouTube channel, 2510-2040. Like, this has been pretty steady throughout the night with the occasional 80. Again, I'm Mike Jungblut, glad to be here for you for Palm Social. Can hardly step away just because they're just... every time I look, we just somebody get some into a $4,000 pot somehow. That's just wild. David says, kind of wish I wasn't a complete donkey at PLO. I mean, I think it's a learnable game. It's just... and I think, you know, beginners either go one or two different directions. They play way too many hands or they play way too few hands. And, you know, and I think you just think in terms of just never putting a bunch of money in with the potential of you being drawing dead. Like, just, it's probably what saves you the most money. But, you know, get into some of those games too. Like, you got to be able to have a little bit wider hand range in some areas and a little tighter in some others, so... You know, and sometimes the momentum of a game just leads you to a place where it's just like, let's just effing gamble. And that's kind of what this game becomes at times, is... Like, I don't fear them to be, like, just naked bluffs or just... For the most part, you know, reasonable gambles from the spot because the way the pots get built up here at that. All of a sudden, there's just money coming on in. Again, you see one of our servers and hosts out here are as hospitable of a bunch as it gets. This is one of the licensed massage therapists from @Texas Royal Touch. Again, providing some of the best service in the business here for $1.50 a minute. Visit them on Instagram @Texas Royal Touch. I've been cranky as all heck, so it's been kind of overdue. It's something on my list here over the next week or two. Like, I gotta get a little work done here. Bootsy opening with a 7-6-5-3. Son with kings and a suited ace to go along with it. We'll probably repot this with all this money being built up by mostly not fantastic hands, but playable by whoever's terms you decide to follow. So I'm making it 560. Boot's going to call for 490 in position on the button. And... even from a hash, 6-6-3 deuce is not ideal. Brian, double suited. He's been in the mood to gamble tonight. See, his hand is outsuited in sharing elsewhere, but he'll take a chance. Does Jordan want to gamble for 500? It says F it. Yes. That's my deal. Dre coming on in. Dre going to call for 500 more. And Paul, you don't want to miss out on this action, Paul, but it's not a wonderful hand to be in multi-way with. Paul's got plenty of gamble, but even then I'm like, this percentage of the stack, but... So Son tried to re-raise this pot to make it bigger to isolate and get calls by everybody. $3,400. This game, man. This freaking gosh darn game. Doing the PG-13, then after like 9:30, then I'll just start dropping F-bombs. Oh, it's going to be a flop straight here for both Dre and Brian. Your queen high straight, 8 to queen. Dre has got some redraws with the clubs. Brian would potentially here with the backdoor diamonds, if it so comes to that. Bootsy is on the bottom end of the straight draw, so I expect he'll probably fold. Son will probably pitch kings. Boy, this is... Jordan does have a straight draw, and to hit to a queen. Do see two of the queens are out, but Paul didn't feel like messing with that, and for good reason. Son saying like, I had kings, I was trying to ISO, and everybody called me. So what the hell can I do on this board? As we go to the turn. All right, we got a 7K pot being built up. Brian has got everybody covered. Now currently splitting with Dre, but again, Dre's got backdoor potential with the clubs, and Brian, well, he does, no, I guess he doesn't. He doesn't have another, okay, oh, wow, a king eye straight. And a 6 on the end. So sick. Jordy turns a huge card for a $7,000 pot. Oh, my goodness. Dre and Brian had, again, flopped the queen high straight. Jordy had the 10-8 in hand, so I thought, okay, I can't be totally screwed here, but decided to take a rip on it and ship all that money over there to Mr. Jordy Rapp. Legend. This game's insane. Once in a while I think about just stepping up for like a minute or two just to get my bearings underneath me, and I'm like, if I do, there's just going to be a 10K pot just being built up. David Pratt here in the chat saying, has anybody floated the idea of a big O stream? Yeah, I think it's been floated, so it's kind of one of those things where it just, if try to coordinate with the big O population. I know Bart has always mentioned that might be something that he might be interested in playing as well, but I think it would probably have to be a big enough game. Maybe that Greg Vale dude that was written all the Big O books. I don't know. You'd love to have an audience for it so that we're not just shooting out to the breeze. Like it feels like it actually would draw the right kind of viewership that's good for the stream. And all right, as we continue live at the Palms, Mike Jungblut, the dude, talking with you here on a Wednesday night. We do stream this game each and every Wednesdays, along with our 5-10 no limit on Mondays. Occasional Saturday stream. I don't know if we're going to be doing one this week, but make sure to hit like and subscribe. It seriously helps. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the week. And we need folks like you banging home that button for us. All right, next hand, Paul here with aces. Justin had opened at 35 in his middle position, probably off a... maybe we're just putting on the 10 straddle here. Maybe this game's starting to calm down a little bit. Snow Monkey saying I had a chance to play PLO 5 this summer, but I got scared. Yeah, I don't dislike it. I mean, I probably played more 4-card PLO 8, but I don't know. That game's also just a nightmare if you don't run good. You just get those too many out syndromes. You're like, I got half the deck here for half the pot, and it just brick, board pair, and then you understand why people get murdered in their society, because the rage that drives within people that misses, live draws like that, and it changes people. I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying I understand. Okay. Justin here with a 4-bet to 640. Paul most likely pushing. Paul the pusher. Alan saying PLO 6 or nothing. That's just that shouldn't even be legal. But that does sound hilarious if you got money to mess around with. All right, Paul all in here for 1.6 with aces. Son here with ace king 5-5. I don't know if he's in the mood to gamble all in pre at this point. Does eliminate an ace for Paul though, so Brian may have a chance to draw live with a junk hand, and who knows what Justin has. Probably some kings variety. Let's scan. King 7-6, aces versus kings. His diamonds unfortunately crushed though for Justin, as is going to come out jack 9 deuce, 10 turns. That's a set of 10s here for Paul, and an 8 on the end, as it's going to be a straight for Justin. Rivers the straight to an 8, and Paul, we are all Paul's pain here tonight. That was, I think that was probably the only card that could come that would definitely wreck his hand, because king would do no good. Well, yeah, basically a king or an 8 was going to be the only thing that had a chance. You take a look around the room. Got games going, 1-3, 5-10. 2 5-10 games happening here tonight. Then players trying to get on the list, you could do so on the Poker Atlas app. Here on Live of the Palms Social. Ethan saying ouchie. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Goodness gracious here, as Well, we see Justin here with a big pot brewing. Here with kings full of queens. Does anybody else have much of anything going on this? Looks like Brian just trying to fire at this. Ethan saying a nice room view here. Justin now will put the raise, and that will likely end the shenanigans of Brian for this hand. All right, next hand here, live the poems. Hit like and subscribe as you see in the pinned message here. Closer to 1,000 subscribers, and that way you can start adding super chats, and we can do a little bit more to help grow the channel. A lot more avenues come to through. I think you just get more respect from YouTube. They're just like, you're joining the 1,000 club, and you get like a personal message sent by a cameo celebrity. Been trying to figure out the most random one that would send me a congratulation message. We had a few suggestions, but I feel like our chat pros can dig in even deeper. I know you have it in you. I might even just go into Cameo right now and just take a look at what we got brewing here. The reality TV at comedians, creators, athletes, actors. Okay, Melissa Joan Hart for $250. We'll do one. Brian Cox, the dude from Succession, will do $415. If he did it as Logan Roy, I mean, I think that would be fantastic. Ethan talking about the legendary dice game that mysteriously happens out of sight, right behind. All right, King 9-8 here on this board is a straight draw for Cannon and Paul. Not boot. I guess a straight draw here for Justin with backdoor spades. All right, 7 turns, so we've got backdoor clubs now for Brian and a $482 pot. Is there anybody that would potentially pay him off here? I don't necessarily see it. No 10 jacks out there. No other flushes made. But somebody might try to bluff at it, and Brian might be able to pick him off. Hugh Jackson is on there? Yeah, Hugh Jackson would be kind of random. Okay, let's... I wonder if there is a way to set it by lowest price. Because I think that's when you start to get a little more obscure. Then price, low to high. But it's got to be... at least $10 to... Okay, let's set this... Okay, so between $20 to $100 of who you can get a cameo message from. I think this would be a great future bit. Like, Perry Ellis, the former basketball player for University of Kansas, apparently for $20, will do it within 24 hours. Might have to go into musicians, because even for athletes, not necessarily relevant, I think, even to our audience. Country music. All right, let's see. Country music between $20 to $100. Who is a good value for a cameo message from? Not so far, not seeing much happening here. Ashley Larry, legendary craps player. All right, we got Brian with the King Queen 10-8. Dre here with King Queen 8-7. Jack 10-9 deuce. Alan Pishtel saying that he would do Mike Leach for any price on Cameo. That would be, I think, acceptable. Let's see. Mark McGrath would do it for $90, apparently. Just a free $90. Ted Nugent for $300. As we get trip nines here from a hash, we'll take this pot. This Howie Day would do it for $95. Chris Kirkpatrick from InSync would do it for $139. I don't know. You go to cameo.com. This is just like a who's who of unbelievable value out there. And memories that would probably last a lifetime. Montel Jordan for $100. Lisa Loeb for $129. That's a message that would stay. Okay, we got Mahesh calling for $20. We had a stretch here going for a while. We had a pretty consistent $80 like quintuple straddle. Christopher Walken, I'm sure, would demand like a pretty penny on this. So we may get a close to family pot. That's going to be like 7 ways. Let's see, Shooter McGavin does it for $220 on Cameo. Yeah, he'll just get right into character for Shooter. So I think that's, you know, if we can get that to promote for the channel, I think with the Snow Monkey saying Tommy Chong for $150. All right, so on this board, well, we still actually are talking about a poker game match with ace high hearts, Tom the Bomb with a straight draw and a straight flush draw to the 8 of hearts. Jordan here with queen high hearts as well. So the King Ball peels for top 2 for Mahesh, but just makes Tom the Bomb's hand double gutted. Bootsy's 2 pair has bit the dust. And Jordan probably still feeling like he's drawn fairly live here as he can hit a 10 for straight. James Earl Jones is $2 million. That's, but you'll get it from James Earl Jones. $5 on the end, so top 2 from Mahesh. He'll probably go to showdown. Maybe an opportunity for Jordan to bluff if he feels like. All right, his king's up from Mahesh is going to win it. So we will pack it up and move to the next hand. Big stacks, big hands, lots of gamble. And we're collectively just looking through cameo prices for people that if you want to request a cameo, they have for animals. Okay, that's. You talk to Giuliani for $325. Ken Bone for $25, I think, would be fantastic. You get a message from Rob Blagojevich. Unreal. All right, Mike Kimball with the dude talking with you, powering through the hour here as David Pratt saying it's a shame Ted Knight is dead because a Judge Smalls cameo would be perfect. Sasha, just wait for the technology where we can get cameos from dead people. Dougie Fresh for $125. Vanilla Ice is $50. Dice Clay is $349. I bet you could make a nice side income on this stuff too. Like it's LeVar Ball for $133. Yeah, nobody hating on LeVar Ball anymore. Both of his kids are good, so. All right, we got a poker hand happening. We got a racehorse, and looks like clubs on the run out. So King High Club's going to be good for Son as he's got King 9-6. And unless somebody had 4-5 of clubs in there, that is going to be shipped all to Son here for an $800 run out. Still combing through all of these. This is like the $50 mark is where I think some of these people have some acclaim. I get people that will just do messages for $10. Like, I don't even know who that guy is. It's the new economy, folks. People paying celebrities and relatively nominal public figures to send them a well wish. I don't see them talking about that on CNBC, the underbelly of this world here. Is we're going to do another racehorse again? Okay. I'm all for it. See, Kevin Sorbo is $80. Get a $60 message from Kato Kalin. Tom Arnold is $139. All right, Ace Jack 10. I got a set of aces here for Jordan. And somebody has flipped over. So aces full of jacks. Probably will be good here for Jordan. Tom the Bomb had King Queen. He flopped it. And then the three aces in hand. Turning into top set. And he gets the River Jack to scoop this second racehorse. So that can be like a little bit less expensive way to gamble. David Pratt, here's an idea. Have Peter Griffin record a 10-second live at the Palm Stinger. Get Doug E. Doug, the actor from Cool Runnings, for $50. I think that's pretty good. Jim Norton will do it for $99. Steve Gutenberg for $250. Just going through like actors right now. I haven't even shifted to athletes. So I guess we're back to regular PLO poker with the $80 straddle going to be out. So yeah, finally back to normal here, right? Keith Hernandez here for $165. All right, we've got Paul pushing all in for 190. San's also going to do the same with Jack 983 double suited. Jordan's got aces again, no suits with it, but opting probably for the limper ace out of the straddle. What? Wait, no way. Okay, he pushed probably all in, so... What? Alright, Tom the Bomb gonna get into the action. David Pratt says, I've been leaving little squirrel traps filled with DMT, deer meat, and crossbow bolts all over your town with the hope of trapping Joe Rogan. Maybe you could get him. You know, that would be a good way to lure him, but you just got to get him into towards the area. So it's like every time I see Joe Rogan is just complaining something about CNN now, which, to be fair, you know, it's not. Oh, okay. So I don't know if Jordan mucked his hand or if he was just showing it to somebody. Not ideal, obviously, but always a chance that he could have just been, I don't know. I may not have a reason. So, all right, Tom here with ace 10, 9, 8 with the ace 8, 9 of clubs. Justin with kings. And we're going to get ourselves just another massive 5-way all-in. That's what it looks like we might have happening here. As Paul's got a king in his hand. We know he had 2 aces tracked for Jordan, but Snow Monkey said I dropped 10,000 biddies on Sasha Grey on Twitch once, like $200. Invited her to play poker with me on a live stream whenever she wants. Alan saying another card could have gone over his scanner. Yeah, that's certainly possible. Maybe he had another ace in there too, so it's not unreasonable, but we got a huge ass pot, big ass pots as we call them, BAPs. Building now is, well, had the main pot of the short stack. Paul, I think he had just had 200 left, and try to get himself right in the middle. Dre is going to have another side pot built from his like remaining 660. So it'd be like a $1,200 side pot, and then you have the other side pot that would include Son, Cannon, and Justin, and then an additional like, if those numbers are correct, 800, but like 1,600 on the side. So queens and fours here for Justin. 10 turns. Let's give trip 10s here for Tom the Bomb, and an 8 on the river will give him 10s full of 8s. And I think he's going to take it all. And then some. An $8,900 pot. King, King, Queen, 4. Shrivels to dust as Tom the Bomb literally winning an $8,900 pot, 5-way all-in, and I've become so desensitized because we just, we have a short stack that we'll get it in that kind of gets started. Then mid-sized stacks that kind of want to gamble, and then it's just a matter of, like, do you get the big outside stacks that are sitting 4K, 5K that want to tango, and that's why we keep streaming this game every Wednesday. Great action here at Palm Social. Check us out on the Poker Atlas app if you want to get on the list, and fire away. Powering through the good old can of C4 energy drink to the evening hours, and all right, next stand here live at the Palms. Mike Jungblut, the dude talking here with you. It's just nonstop crazy shenanigans all throughout the night. We've been looking up some of the most obscure and maybe relevant cameo actors, comedians, sports stars, non-sports stars, scrubs. And what's a fair price? I still think Ken Bone for $25 would be hilarious. That's Jake Busey for $69. Nice. Yeah, Mike, you can follow me on Instagram and Twitter at HoopsMike. You can follow us at Palm Social 512. And we are on the march to 1,000 subscribers. If you have not done so, do your part to help continue to grow this channel. All right, we got action here. Brian raising ace, jack, 7 deuce. All right. Alan Pishtel off to bed before I get chewed out. Take care. I hope you have a safe sleep there, sir. All right, Mahesh here with 9966 6699 double suit. Wow, that's big lick is suited twice. I'm very mature. Okay, this King Queen 10-8 double suited for Dre as well. See who connects with this. All right. I was trying to scan our board here. I think it might be trip deuces for Brian here as all right. Okay, 6 deuce deuce. Trip deuces here for Brian. Mahesh should bet into it with 6s full. Oh no. Brian's drawing to the last deuce. Unless he could go run or something. Boots would have had an okay hand potentially in PLO 8 with just uncounterfeitable low potentials. As Mahesh puts it in, Brian's going to call. He hits a jack. That gives him a little bit more hope, and it is going to be a 5. But 6s full of deuces, the stronger hand from Mahesh for a $7,300 pot here on Live at the Palms. This world is insane. It is just crazy. Just absolutely nuts here as we keep it going. Live at the Palms, we stream Mondays and Wednesdays with the occasional Saturday stream. Going to have continuing 5-10 no limit on Monday nights. Probably have a highlight reel up soon. Bart Hansen of Crush Live Poker joined us for that Wednesday show. It was a really good show. Some big hands there, and I think he's going to have some of the highlights of his on his channel. We'll port that over here to us. You see a good look at the room. 1-3 and 5-10 action happening. And another game going on here in the private room as well. Semi-private room. Your boy Cray J here in the box. And let's keep it rocking. Back here to the action on Live at the Palms. Got the 10, we got the 20. Do we have the 40 or the 80? Yes, we do. We got the 80. 2, 5, 10, 20, 40 PLO. Just Paul now going to put his 215 in. Start stringing some runs together. Brian going to re-raise here with Queen 10, 7-5. Jordy's got King Jack 6-6. He knows Brian might be in spew mode right now, so he wants a chance to maybe go gamble on this. Oh, he's going to push and re-push. He's hoping, as we see Dre maybe have accidentally exposed his hand, or at least parts of it trying to fold out. And once you get some of these big stacks around together, it can happen. It's not the end of the world. It's certainly not intentional. But Jordy may have seen that there's a jack and a 4 exposed. So there's... Okay, a jack, and the only card of really any concern, but Paul's going to be all in, so we will have the first 215 that comes in from the middle, and then whatever Brian has left on the side is what he's going to go gamble with. It's like 1,000 on the side, King Jack 6-6 versus the Queen 10 7-5 on the outer edge, and like 645 plus whatever all the other straddles were. So probably close to like 700 plus in the, probably 750 in the main. All right, it's going to come out a set of sixes. Sixes full of nines. And a queen of diamonds on the river. A boat. Here for Jordan. Paul had kings and sixes as well. His turned to dust for the most part. On the turn, yeah, similar here for Jordy. So, was taking a chance to get a random hand, and maybe he was just feeling it, man. Got to ride that mojo. Here on Live the Palms, hit like and subscribe. We'll do a little rebuy, add on some more chips, and keep rocking you through here as the multi-straddle craziness of the great game of POT Limit Omaha continues here on Live at the Palms. All right, next time we got Bootsy raising up to 150. 150. Here with the Queen Jack 7-4 suited Queen 4 of diamonds. All right, is anybody else coming up? Brian is 3-betting here to 520 with the 10-6-5-4, 10-4 of clubs. They're going to go on 5 deuce deuce. Misses Bootsy, but Brian here now with the straight draw to a 3 and a pair of 5s. Is Son in this? Okay, Son must have a hand, because unless he's doing a fold and hold on the side. Yeah, I think he was doing a fold and hold on the side, and he was able to bet pot and get everybody else out. So, you know, sometimes players will do just a little extra, like, side bet and PLO if they're playing hands. And if they're just kind of gambling with somebody, my hand versus your hand, we do the full run out. All right, the massive straddle edition of Live of the Palms carries on as hit like, hit subscribe. They keep pumping us out here into the poker world, and we were talking about obscure cameo actors, musicians, athletes, just public figures. I've been trying to assess some value in between like $25 to $100, or maybe like up to $200. John Glazer for $100, that would make me smile, but the Santa from Home Alone, okay, that's... All right, Brian opening now here to 275 as this game continuing to go nuts. All right, Son got a 3-bet 1,000 with ace, queen, jack, 7, but doogie. Okay, Mahesh here with ace, king, 6-4. Does have the ace, 4 of hearts. Does not want to gamble. And Brian here to put it in. Dre's got not an optimal hand, but not one that's probably doesn't probably play too bad here, depending on whatever the hell Brian has. All right, so we got a 3-way all-in. Brian's got king 10, 6, 6. Dre's got ace king 10, 7. So I might have the best hope with all the shared cards out here. So jack 7 jack, as I say that. This trip, yeah, I think that's a boat. I think that is a flop boat here for Son. So yep, jack 7 flops the joint, rolls it and smokes it. Here for the 2.9K pot. Pretty sick, man. Those. All right, we will keep on keeping on here on Live of the Palms. Might come up with you for, I don't know, maybe we got like another hour of their show or so. We shall see where the night takes us. As It's a big pot being won there by Son. Here for just under 3K, and the chips and chips keeps piling up more and more here throughout the night. Again, we have our Thursday free roll tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central Time, here at Palm Social, 9070 Research Boulevard, Suite 105. We're adding $1,500 to the prize pool. I invite you to come out and play here Thursday night. Those $20 rebuys and add-ons, and we want you to be a part of the action. All right, firing away, firing at will. Paul got up to like 3K at one point, just not quite been able to find himself in a spot to be able to spin it back up. Been up and down and all around here for most of the evening as Omaha United live the Palms. We got Bootsy raising up here with Queen 8-7-6. We've got Jordan, Ace King 6-5, suited Ace 6 of diamonds. Son as a hand plays pretty decently multi-way. The Ace 9-8-6 double suited. See a close up. Floorman Jeremy. Sometimes people forget that they're right there in the camera angles, so I think he might be doing some adjustment of the TV that's adjacent here to this table, or maybe that actual camera. I'm not sure. All right, 5-4-4, straight draw for Boots. Not much in the way of anything else for the rest of the table. As Son got to bet it, though. He's got a straight draw to a 7. All right, it's going to be a 6. So straight now for Boots. Does give Son a straight draw also to a 7 now, but Boots, with the board paired, going to play this carefully at 300, and it's a deuce. So no made head for Son, but he's trying to play it like he has one, like he's got 5-4 or 5's full. Boots not a believer, but could get himself a free check back. And we'll keep going here live at the Palms. Be back here on Monday, but we will see if we have a Saturday show. I haven't confirmed it or not. We've still been kind of talking about what days are just generally best here for the room and the stream. So right now we've been a steady 2 shows a night. Maybe we might go up to 3, but we shall see how it goes. All right, what else do we got going on here at Palms Social? I believe we still have our quads. Jackpot having a new member promo. So again, if you are a new member, we'll give you a free month membership and 3 hours of free play. Also, you get quad 8s or better in PLO. That's a free monthly membership, and any quads and no limit hold'em will be good for a free monthly membership on us. All right, so we got Paul all in for 500 with King Jack 7-4, the suited Jack 7 of clubs. Clubs will at least be live in the spot. We're going to go calls in 3 different places. And not a primo of the bunch, but Boots' Jack 10-7-6 kind of works. Brian's, yeah, I mean, they all kind of work. We'll see who gets to be the benefactor. Whereas Kings and 9s for Brian. Straight draws happening for Boots. Paul has King Jack, so we see all the Jacks are out. So something funky is going to have to happen here for Paul to potentially ever win this run up. Bet of 80, call of 80 here for Boots and Mahesh is going to be a 5. So I guess Paul could hit a 3 in theory, but they might all be out. As Kings and 9s going to be good for Brian here as... Yeah, I think that's going to take it. You might get most of this besides this other side pot between Boots and Mahesh. Or is okay, the last 80 that I think Brian might have been one that put in. So he'll take that side of it. And Paul's Kings and 4s will not be good enough here as Brian here with the winner. And those are chips that have been in play, so... Let's see, let's check a subscriber count here. Where are we at? Says refresh. 930, so sitting on 930 subscribers, 70 more to 1,000. If you've not done so, it will significantly help the channel. Alan was the last chat bro to check on in. Leave us a line here in the chat. Been enjoying the action. You can also hit us up with a comment here. We're watching on the archive. I've been saying it for a while. I will try to get some more PLO highlight reels going with some of these crazy hands just because, you know, try to reach more of that community. And hopefully we will have a Hold'em 1 or 2 or 3 coming out this weekend. All right, it's a $20 strategist this time. Boot's going to be able to check his option as he's going to flop a jack high straight. 7 to jack, unless Brian or Cannon has queen jack. Or a very strong club draw. Brian's going to bet 130. Tom the Bomb is going to call, so more likely than not, probably has a club draw, Boots, and Mahesh also going to continue. Okay, Brian has jack high clubs. Not out of the realm of possibility that Canada maybe has queen jack, but he'll get first action, so the 2 club draws versus the jack high straight of Boots, which he can still reasonably you know, don't necessarily want to build up a huge pot so that you wind up getting bluffed down the river. So after getting checked, though, I think Boots can maybe hunt for some value, but I'm not sure who's going to give it to him. Bet is 650 here by Boots, and I mean, he's got 2 of the 7s in his hand, making it very less likely that Tom's got like 7-6 and may have just not in or any of the other Jack 7 combos. So, oh, he's got 7-8, so he did turn a straight that's 10 high though. I was just maybe hoping that he could get a chop, or maybe Boots was firing with something random. So he had 9-8-7. So he had a. We never really fully scanned it, but at least we know what 3 of the cards were. And Boots are getting a little value there in the end for a $2,000 pot. All right, get hit like, hit subscribe. Keep pumping the good word out here to YouTube as all right, next hand here, 2, 5, 10, 20. You know, pick your limit here. We've gotten the 80 put on a bunch of times. I just been flabbergasted to the point I'm just so desensitized to everything that we see here on Wednesdays. POT Limit Omaha. And we need folks like you mashing away on that like to help continue to shoot this out into the YouTube sphere. That's how those people know that this is the good stuff. All right, we got Jordan raising. Oh, wow. Jack, 10, 9, double suited. Kind of had a. Oh. You salivate to be able to have the chance to play, but Bootsy's got ace 6-4. He's got the spades trump, though, the ace 4 of spades. And Brian might gamble here with ace queen 7-4. His spades also crushed, but. All right, it can come out ace, deuce, 10. Top setting for Boots. Brian with only 1 pair, and probably unfortunate for Boots. Unless Brian decides he wants to go hog wild on this, I don't know if anybody's going to really want to partake in this. I don't think anybody's going to. Nobody's going to as Boots puts on a $500 bet, just about half-size pot. As nothing else. Appreciate all you guys tuning on in. Back for more Monday night 5-10 no limit action. We've got our Thursday free roll tomorrow night. $1,500 added to the prize pool. Would love to see you out there. Oh, there's a legend coming on in here. Downhill had played like 2 weeks ago. P. Willie says this lineup looks like a Batman villain reunion. You know, that's the thing. They're still here, and you know, where's Batman? You know, these were all the guys who beat Batman. I mean, that's fantastic. Protector of Gotham. Ha! This 2-5 PLO lineup will give it right to him. All right. Tom the Bomb of Ace, King 6 with the Ace, 6 of Hearts is now potted this up to 200. Boots going to call with Queen Jack 9-5. Brian just pressing the effort button. He's got King 6-5 deuce with a King 5 of clubs. Oh, boy. You guys here on this felt do not want to give me a moment to breathe. It's just action, action, action. Damn right, P. Willie's saying he meant it as a compliment. I certainly interpreted it as that, you know. But, you know, you had to address it here to the audience, their potential concerns. Batman, you know, is very strong, very powerful, clearly knows all forms of martial arts while protecting a fictional city. But again, no match for any of us in the 2-5 PLO game. All right, Tom now probably pushing whatever he's got, because now it just depends. Does he want to just call to maybe invite? I'd assume he's probably pushing, so that's... I would think he's coming right back over the top to ISO against Brian and shut out anybody else who might try to meander into this. He's got a great hand and is got Brian pretty well on the screws here with a King 6 himself to go along with his aces. Brian again kind of in gambler mode, 4-betting to 1.5K. Tom the Bomb going up to 3K. Justin now acting like, okay, this has gotten more complicated. He's going to go for it here as well. So he will call for $3,000 pre-flop. And we will see if Boots or Mahesh want... Boots was feeling good about the first 3 and then the rest. Mahesh was also hoping it kind of to get a relatively inexpensive flop, but it's going to get raised out of it, so we will calculate what's in the middle tier for Brian, which we had at around 1,900 or so. So we will have, with the 200 dead money of Boots and Mahesh, so like 6,000 and like 800 in the main, and then whatever Tom the Bomb and Justin want to do here on the side. This has biggest part of the night potential here, as both Justin and Tom the Bomb have about 2K, and it looks like they're putting it all out there even before we get to our flop. So this should be like a $12,500 pot being built here, and we've not even seen a flop. We have not even seen a flop yet, and what does Justin have? We've not been able to scan his cards, so hopefully that information will reveal itself soon. We've got our full run out on the way here soon, so oh, excuse me, we're still going to have side action. So if we did this right, all right. See if Brian gets lucky, or if there becomes anything on the side that we go, okay, Jack 9, 8, 7. Okay, this is about within the margins of what you might expect. Is going to come out. Oh, wow, this is an interesting board there for Justin. Club draw. And a straight draw with a Jack 9. Tom the Bomb with aces. We've got a king high flush draw for Brian with the straight draw to a 7. So, like, the addition, like, Tom the Bomb has just got to fade a lot of cards. But he has a chance. He picks up a straight draw. It's the deuce of clubs. Brian going to take the main pot. Justin going to take the side. I think they're going to run it twice on the outside. It doesn't. Okay. $12,300. Another club. Another club. And a 4 on the end. So Tom the Bomb gets wrecked in this spot as Brian with a king 6-5 deuce manages to go club, and it doesn't appear that we had a board pair that would result in any of the other hands winning. So Justin taking the side pot. Your boy Brian going to win at least $6,400 of that main. And Justin winds up okay, as there's a healthy tip there for bringing home a winner on 2 boards. So because we wound up getting action on the side, we're going to calculate that up here for both Justin and Cannon. Or Shannon. I could be saying it wrong. He'll probably come up. He'll tell me either way, but that's why I've referred to him as Tom the Bomb. More Pot Limit Omaha action coming up here on Live at the Palms. The Jack High clubs again being one on the side by Justin, so wow. Continually more and more crazy, ridiculous ass hands here at Palm Social. And we will see what's due up, as I don't think these fellas are into stopping anytime soon. I'm out of words to describe it here tonight. It's just been effing ridiculous. So do your part and hit that like, click subscribe. a whole roller coaster here. We got downhill on the button. Is facing the $80 straddle. We'll take a flop with it. All right, here we go. We got a 6-5-5 board. I see trip fives for Jordy. I see aces and a diamond flush draw. All right, it is going to turn out a 3 of diamonds now. You got a straight for San, but no good. Trip fives for Mahesh and Jordan. And the ace high flush by Justin. All right, so Justin going to get a little bit of value, it looks like. No, actually, it's not. Everybody checked and... Unless we missed a bet there. No, I guess he wouldn't be checking the nuts. It was a board pair, so... That makes some sense. Is the why you might choose to knuckle it back, because... All right, so we've got the $80 straddle out, still continuing. And Brian decided to make it 465 to keep just running it on up. He's going to ride his heater. Shannon with here with a 385. Son here with ace 10. 4 deuce with the ace deuce of diamonds. So we got ace 7-7. Nobody with trip sevens, but both Mahesh and San and Tom the Bomb have got an ace. All right, Brian here with the okay, he's got nines. He's going to try to pick off Tom or maybe go back door, but so runout's going to come out favorable here from Mahesh. Ace queen going to be good. And that'll be a decent sized winner there for Mahesh. Francis, a Conquo says this is an action table. You got that right. Absolutely right on the money is. All right, we got a dealer change, so more action continuing. With the dealer change, we will have a $100 racehorse. Toss in 100 and do a run out. All right, a run out is going to come out. Hearts would be the highest potential hand for the nuts. King X of hearts. So we wind up seeing all these chips get shipped. Where do they go? Who won the hell that hand? That's see a couple of 10-8. So Trey and San appear to be the winners who will chop up for 400 apiece, and not very anticlimactic racehorse, but it's repeated as nauseum tonight. There's been a ton of straddling that is made for a hell of a game here, but non-stop, pump it up. Justin going to raise it up here to 80 with the ace 10-9-8 with the ace Brian pushing it in. Brian's got, a better hand than he's had previously. Ace, King, Queen, 5, the King, Queen of Spades. Jordan, oh, wow, 10, 9, 7, 6. It's playable here from his position as well. As can he go for the big score? Dre is what? Is Dre going to re-race all in? Tom the Bomb might be thinking about doing the same damn thing. All in for 1,000. Tom the Bomb doing it for 900. Justin probably thinking this hand would be a decent multi-way. Maybe Son might step out, but I don't think Brian's going anywhere. So Brian could just opt to rip. So we got endless potential. No, Justin doesn't want to continue. He probably realizes there's going to be plenty of heat to... Well, it looks like Son must have already decided he was pushing himself all in and meandered away for a second only to return. Francis, yeah, I wish the players were mic'd up too. It's a little bit more sophisticated technology and expensive too for 9 different players, but trying to find different ways to maybe make it work. It's now, does Jordan want to gamble on the side here, potential with Brian? I think if Brian's not over pushing, oh wow, he is going to try to shove it. So this is a tough one for our boy Jordy Romp. He would love to kind of play this, but it's, maybe if you had 2 suits and the 6 was a 6 of diamonds. But he could have the impulse to say, like, if I'm just playing the big outside pot, I might not be that bad against Brian, which is not necessarily worried as much about Drake, Tom, or Son, but it's the big outside pot that he would essentially be gambling about 3K on to just try to beat Brian's hand. And there, his hearts are live, but so not a ton of hope as we see pre-flop for the main pot for Jordy. But the big gamble on the side, so... All right, so not even really clear if we got a complete decision. Okay. He has pressed the effort button. We are going to start pulling in our main pot first for Son for his 485. So you've got that, probably 2,500 or so. And then you're building another one for Tom the Bomb, which is 500 from each. So another $2,000 side pot. Then a $600 side pot between Troy, Jordan, and Brian. And then the roughly 8K side pot. It's going to be an ace of flops. Spades turn. And 3 rivers. It was a set of 6s here for Dre for the main pot. Jordan is going to hit 7s and 6s here on the outside. So Dre scoops his main and first side pot, and then on the side, it is going to be 7s and 6s for Jordy. So I guess essentially, like, he probably breaks even on this. Okay, well, he's at least going to profit some. But a scary turn card as it gave Brian the draw to any spade, ace, king, queen, or 5. And a red 3 is going to win the big side pot for Jordan. And Dre going to take the main pot with a set of 6s. Crazy ass night here for us in Live the Palms. Hit like, hit subscribe. We're trying to get ourselves up to 1,000 subscribers, and we need the folks like you. We need the nation. We need all y'all stepping up, and then we could do a little bit more here to continue to grow the channel. More action to come. I think we are down to probably our last half hour here of the program. And I don't know if I can turn my eyes away because we know there's just going to be more chips flying around and action a brewing. Excuse me. Maybe I'm getting under the weather here as it gets a little chillier here. It's like, well, we're tipping into the high 40s, which is not to say that that's cool, but it's just rainy, a little windy. Kind of a deviation from kind of the warmer weather we had. You can kind of feel it, but it's not going to ruin your day or anything, but the dog was certainly not happy that it couldn't play outside at all hours, as has been accustomed to. All right, Action Eric here in the house. Action Eric going to stop in and play. Got a seat open here for him. All right, Tom the Bomb here with aces double suited. Has not worked out for him a lot tonight, but still got to keep firing. Is actually on this board probably the best of the bunch. Boots has got top pair with a king and backdoor clubs with potential for a little bit more, but nothing happening for Son. And Mahesh does have backdoor spades, but not feeling that spicy. Francis, we started at about, again, we operate on a 30-minute delay. All right, Jackson 5s now for Bootsy. The last 350 is going to call. And off here to the river, unless we got a counterfeit, is going to be Jackson 5s. The Jackson 5 here for Boots. Here to take down the pod. Not been Tom the Bomb's night here for sure. Yeah, to turn to straight draw to go along with his aces, a wheel draw to a 3. And some potential counterfeit outs on the Jackson 5s 2 pair. All right, so again, we do a 30-minute delay. So this, like the actual game itself, starts at 6:30. A lot of the streams we've seen, the game still goes for a while. Sometimes it ends right after we decide to power down the stream. So we know it's going to be about 25 minutes more. Probably a good bet that a lot of the players will still kind of keep this game going for a while after the stream is done. It depends on the night. Sometimes Monday nights, everybody gets up and leaves pretty much at that point, or, you're liable to go later on. So we got an exit security team to escort you to your car, too, so that anybody thinks of any funny business, hey, you're protected. Still got a 1-3 match the stack game going and 1-5-10 no limit table happening. And I think maybe the PLO game has broken after the stream was done. So about a 4-hour session for the most part. So All right, Jordan's going to have King Jack 10-9 if we've got... Oh, boy. Did we got the 40, 80, 160, and Mahesh with a reasonable 9886. No, but looks like we will not have action, Eric. We will have somebody else. Not... okay. He will have to wait to be included on this, so... Jordan could decide he wants to raise this if he so feels. He's sitting on a mountain of chips and finds this playable to be able to try to pick up some of the dead money in. He is going to make the call, though. I don't mind that out of position either. It's, okay, we do have action, Eric, and he's got aces. And with only about 1,000 to stack, he might actually have the option to be able to just push all in. If we've got pot called, so 3 times 160 plus the trail, 320, 480, 560, 600, 620, 630. I think you may have like 630. Okay, no, yeah, probably with the other the 260 calls. Yeah, he can go up to 945. It's a good mental exercise for dealers to just try to go, okay, you've got this straddle out here. Somebody declares pot. What the hell is it? And Son gonna get it into a 7-6-3-3. Bootsy with ace jack 4-4 with a suited ace jack of spades. Mahesh also calling, and Jordan has got a little pot built up that if he wants to pound this some more, he might be able to do so, but I don't think he needs to totally go berserko with, Boots and Mahesh both sitting pretty deep. So we've got our main pot that's going to be built up here for Son, and then kind of another outside one with Eric. That will be... So if we have 875 coming from 5 different players, 9 of the, like, just under like 4,000, or just over like 4,000, some is going to be first starting in the main pot. And then like 210 going to be on this extra side, and then plus whatever, if we've got the math right, Eric's 55 probably going in, unless we see just the worst flop ever for him. So there's a lot of different totaling, especially when we got to go multi-way. So super dealer Taylor, floor manager Taylor, the man amongst the best that we have here, has got it sorted out. It's going to come out 7 deuce deuce. Aces looking pretty good right now. Is going to bet the last 55 into this side pot. Then Boots has got a spade draw. 4s would also be live to make a boat. And he's going to raise it up here to 1.5K. He just wants to drive everybody else out of here. Mahesh here with the overpair of 8s. His spade draw is bunk at this point, but I don't think anybody else is really going to have much of a reason to tag along here. It's a pretty expensive... Well, I mean, Mahesh might try, though, but I think he's very kind of loose pre-flop and then kind of reasonable on flop as far as what draws he chases when these pots get ginormous. So we will have what is going to be a reasonably sized, like $500 pot. There's going to be a 4 and then a queen. Ace is good here for the first run out. A jack of clubs and then a 7. So trip 7s for Son in the second run out. Bootsy misses on both, but he had a pretty good hope on the jack of turn that Well, I guess the only runner would be with Jack, but a spade still would have been good for him, I believe. And Eric fades it on the first run out, and then had a chance to maybe scoop it if he can avoid the 7, 4, or 3. And one of the cards that can just kind of wreck his hand. But here on the second time, we'll split it up here into 2 pots as a reasonable gamble from Bootsy's perspective, too. So. More good poker on the way here on Live at the Palms. Mike Jungblut, your host, powering through this these PLO streets, the craziest damn game here in the city, as the action never stopping, all gas, no brakes for us. And we'll go try to finish strong. All right, so we got Boots opening to 160 with King, Queen, Jack 10, so the Queen 10 of spades. All right, as we built this up with 5 different players, on here with Jack, 10, 9. Oh, we've got, well, the almost decent, well, as good a flop as you can ask for Boots with the King, Queen, Jack. 10s and 9s here for Son. And Mahesh here with the only club draw, but gonna try to bet it to pick it up here, or at least generate some more action into this pot. Dre's got a bottom set of 4s as well. So I'm on top 2. Bootsy absolutely going to continue. All right, a 10 turns, so a boat for both Dre and Son. Bootsy's got trip 10, so he's still got a little life to a Jack, King, or Queen. Actually, a Jack won't do him any good, so it's either a King or a Queen. That would be quite cool if we get a Jack on the end, but I think they're all out. I'm not. Oh my God, Mahesh trying to fire at this for 2.4K. Dre stuck right in the middle here with 4s full of 10s. I think you can reasonably assume there could be some 10-9 out there, or 9s full that. But not always easy to fool the boat in this spot, but it's where bottom set gets you in a hell of a lot of trouble. All right, so Dre's all in, and the only remaining 4, which appears to have been folded out or is unavailable, is Son in with his full house here for 1.7, and now Bootsy, put between a rock and a hard place, is choosing to gamble. He may still think he has the best hand with trip tens, or at least still drawing somewhat live, and Mahesh is drawing dead. So we will get the main pot in from Dre. And Son. Then I think we scatter the rest on the outside for Mahesh and Boots. And Boots going to need a king or a queen. Son's got the best of it so far. Nobody else can win. I guess Mahesh on the side could make a flush that would be better than Boots' trip, so Mahesh kind of out of equity for the main pot, but anything on the side, they still might be able to find his way as a winner. So, number's not truly accurate, but for the most part, right on the money. Big Tom River and a $10,500 pot is going to be a river 3. So Son here with top boat. Boots here with trip 9s. Mahesh has brick, so he's going to show here that he has trip 10s with a king for the outside pot. And Son going to take most of the main. So winds up not being so bad for Boots. As the tough one, though, for Dre is, you know, Son, one of the biggest winners of one of our biggest, like, 5-6-way all-ins I've ever seen. I mean, there was just so many chips being pushed in front of him the night he won, like, a 6-way all-in pot. I've just never seen so many chips piled up in front of a player in my experience of doing these live streams. It's just crazy. All right, action continuing with more $40 straddles. Going down the stretch of our live stream. All right, oh, wow. Jordan with a Jack 10-9-8 double suited. He's hoping somebody juices this pot up. Pretty good chance it may happen here as Eric with the Ace Queen 10-3. Yeah, I don't think anybody's really feeling too antsy to try to go nuts. Bootsy maybe might, but I'm probably content to just be able to check his option here as six players. He's going to come out Ace Queen 4, 2 clubs, top 2 for Eric. Downhill, the only club draw, they'll be at 7 high. Oh, okay, Mahesh has 10 high clubs. Bet of 150, call of 150. Jordy here with a straight draw, potentially backdoor diamonds. Fortunately, we see those diamonds would be no good. We got queens and fours for Dre for a call of 150. All right, deuce. 3-5 straight here from a hash. He's made a wheel. Eric has a redraw to a 5 to that same wheel, and also a top 2. We'll check it. Mahesh gonna pot it here, probably. Oh no, maybe I'll just make it. Okay, nope, that's an 8. Looks a little more than 465, but. All right, so we wind up getting it all in. We're going to get a jack on the first board and a 5 on the second. So Mahesh is going to get, well, what is it? He is going to get, I think, 3/4 of this. So the wheel good on the first one. And then Eric makes a 5 high straight himself on the second. So Mahesh going to get 3/4 of this. And here's a good demonstration on. Oh, okay. Maybe we sure about that? That's maybe there's something I'm missing out of this that. Taylor's smarter on this than me, so there's a good chance I have maybe could be wrong. So see if we've get any more hands. We do know once the box pops out and the regular deck comes in, that's the end of our show. So that's what we will be looking for. Let's see if that reaches our conclusion as. Nope, we got at least a hand or two more. All right, this POT Limit Omaha game just insane. So that's wearing down here towards the last stretch, but at least got some more energy to power on through. Here to our close is, gosh, we may have some action here. $20 straddle. And a bunch of limps is Sam with junk, downhill with junk, boots hill with junk, and gets to check his option again. So make it ace jack 8 is rainbow. Aces and 8s for Dre. In ace 10-9 here for Justin. Top pair straight draw with a 10-9. Dragging a bit of his hand does. I think we've confirmed that. I don't know if he's covering all of his chips or. All right, 7 turns, so the 10-9 straight. Excuse me, Dre with a set of 8s. I said aces and 8s is a set of 8s. Bets now 250. Eric here with clubs to go along with the straight draw. Justin would have made a straight if he had continued, but now comes a 9. So Jack 10. Good here for Eric. Can maybe still fear 10 queen, but it's blocking that with a 10 in hand. And $1,200 pot will most likely be shipped to him. It depends if Dre does want to bet a set here, which is kind of a yucky board to try to do it. He will check. Eric betting now on the end, and Eric here got to extract a 400 call here by Jordan, who had the slower end of the straight, so he had the 6-5 up to the 9. Took a chance, maybe to say Eric was trying to bluff the river with, I guess, aces up could definitely bet a spot, and took a chance, and fortunately it did not work out as all right, maybe we might have some. This might be the last hand on stream if we've timed this correctly. As Dre with King 7-5-5 double suited is going to raise up here to 80. Eric's going to call with Ace Jack 7-6 double suited. Boots with a reasonable 10-8-7-7. Mahesh with King Queen Jack 8 is now going to re-raise this here to 300, or make that 4. Yep, 300 was the first guess. All right, here we go. A set of 5s down for Dre for his last 425. Anybody think from much of anyone else? Looks like this game might be breaking after this hand. So Mahesh bets 575 with his pair of kings to squeeze out everybody else, but Dre well out in front unless we get something funky on the back doors. Gonna have to go runner club or running king queen. Oh, there's 2 pair. There's an 8 and a set of 5 is gonna be good here for Dre. Set of 5's good. And that should be the last pot of the night. Here on Live of the Palms, Wednesday night, Pot Limit Omaha edition. Unless we've got another racehorse in store, which we might, we are going to pull the box out. That is going to conclude the action here from Live at the Palms and Palms Social. Hit the like, hit subscribe, and I actually kind of wish you could stream it because it looks like we might have a $500 racehorse between who knows how many players. So appreciate you guys tuning in. I'm Mike Jungblut for executive producer Sammy Von Kennel, producer Sonny, and Q. Mike Jungblut saying so long, and come play poker here at Palm Social. Good night, y'all.